Всім привіт! Ми продовжуємо дограти в гру 4. А що я хочу сказати? Що у нас не так уже і багато залишилося завдань сюжетних. Я в першу чергу скажу, я вибачаю за вікно, тому що воно світить днем. І мене не видно на вебці. Ну без вебки я теж не хочу, та я випадкати і з вебкою більше обхват. Надо вебка, це 1.2 відюха нова, щоб чудово було. Ми зараз виповнимо це завдання. Оце. Там же того чувака запитаються вбити. Там така діч. Якщо що, погодинця можна і на базу відправити. По суті. Він мені так особо і не надо. Він такий. Тіпок такий собі. Якщо чесно. Я здох. Ще цей ще один стрім буде, і все, я так, мабуть. Мені сподобалась гра, ну. Дуже сподобалось. Ви помітили, що кожен день стрімлюю її. І в мене пауз нема. Звісно, я не знаю, як воно буде з тим, з першим асасіном. Це я чесно скажу. Буде він у мене запускатися чудово чи не буде, тому що це стара гра і... Та мені похуй на вас. Та сука, чого він не вбивається? Собаку вбив. Я ще думаю... Не видно. Можливо, ми... Блять, куди мені йти? Можливо, ми реально того. Погодінця, сказати, відправимо вже додому. Пусть вдома відпочиває. Тому що мені треба буде вбивати. Сказати, своїх кентов. Я от думаю, може погодінця відправити додому. І взяти собі свого. Там собаку можна взяти. Тип таке. Це все ж можна взяти. Все. Не тільки собаку.
Nice try. Mission accomplished.
А чому я так думаю? Бо...
Sweet.
Я скажу, чому я так думаю. Тому що мені треба його, ну, його своїх же вбивати, тому що я за інститут. Я виграв сюжетку за інститут в даний момент. Ви повинні це поняти, що я зараз за інститут. І тут там 10 завдань за інститут і кінець. Тому цей стрім і наступний стрім це вже кінець. Так що треба розуміти це. Я не знаю, як мені лампу поставити, щоб мене було краще видно. То вона мені світить в очі. Ви це повинні розуміти, що, ну... Оце я завдання одне виконую, і все, ми йдемо по сюжету.
Hey, it's Fixer. Fixer's back.
Cache secured, Pam.
Complete. Reward dispensed. Future tasks may be assigned.
Все. Давайте підемо сюди. От давайте ми йдемо от сюди. Якщо там заміс, ми відпускаємо погодінця Денса, нашого Денс Венса, так сказати. Як би це було Денс Венс? Та Денс Венс я його називаю, тому що він Денс Венс мені запам'ятався тільки в Vice City. О, він загріз сам тут, все.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Тоді не міняємо.
X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just get... I think we're being shadowed.
Enemies sighted.
Окей, все, ми Денс Венса йдемо міняти. Тому що, бачите, ми воюємо проти братства всіх, тому що це інститут, я не буду розповідати.
Hey,
Що.
Where do you want me?
Hey,
You point.
wait
I
there.
shoot.
Paladin,
You need to talk?
I think it's time we split the team.
Affirmative. I'll see what I can do to make myself useful while you're gone. Ad Victoriam.
Nothing stays hidden forever.
Що, він відправляється додому.
Not if I have my say.
Може її взяти. І ми будемо дві дівчатки конфеточки. Ай, блядь, ні, її не будемо брати. Тому що у неї мутки.
Hey, Codsworth.
Попсот. Пойдем. Що, ти зі мною? Все. Все, він зі мною. Захист грими будуть тільки днем, так що привикайте к цієї тупої. Я скажу це тупої вебки.
For the Brotherhood. Taking damage. I'm hit. Well, hello there.
Ну, вони проти нього воюють, а він мені треба. Він мой кент. Ви должны всі розуміти. Цей чувак мій кент.
You must be the
І навіть
courser
всі
I'm
завдання
supposed to
будуть
meet.
з ним зв'язані, з інститутом.
Designation
Ми не можемо,
X688.
нам треба
I've
братство
already
пиздить,
neutralized
того
the perimeter
пиздить.
guard.
Все, ми
Just give
інститут.
the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Sounds like you're in quite capable hands, Mum.
What do we know about this?
Це що там за СМ? Може там стрім закінчився? Ні, це те. Так, листаємо, що у нас там по новостям. Все.
The synth, Gabriel.
Designation B592.
За новостями
All
також
weapons
слідим,
shack
тому
on
що
top of the
якщо
upended
ракетний
cargo
удар,
ship.
то
He's
ми
probably got his best fighters with him,
вимикаємось.
so we should plan on heavy resistance.
І щоб комп'ютер
So,
собі
Are you
засейвити.
ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Бо якщо, так сказати, не вимкнутись і впаде на прилад, то буде пизда.
What the fuck was that? You are so dead.
Nice try.
Drop dead already. What? What happened? Ah!
I'm gonna make this as painful as possible.
We'll run out of bullets at some point.
Тому що вже таке було, ну, багато чого в мене похитягла п'ятихатівка. Я зараз схожу за, ну, у мене вогнемет стоїть. Того, кстати, у кого нема, уйте.
Right here. Right here. Target's gone.
І слідкуйте за напругою. щоб не згромагилась ваша техніка. І що ще? Ну, із-за вчого. Я вчого неожиданно закінчив. Не по моїй вині, тому що вимкнуло світло. У мене світло дуже нечасто вимикають. Повезло так заспавниться. Домик, де світло не часто вимикають. Тому що тут багато що запитано. Стратегічного. Ну. Інфраструктурне.
Nice.
Ну, буває, вимикають. Так, вимикають. Іноді вимикають. Не знаю, як вони вимикають, що і вода є. Ну, все є, крім світла.
First mistake, last mistake.
Win this? Huh? Are we still having fun?
Ой, іди нахуй, сука, заникалась.
Just had to play hero, huh?
You'll regret this. I guess it's clear after all. Didn't even break a sweat. Please don't run.
I'm just getting started.
Threat eliminated.
Interesting place to put that. Though one might wonder why we don't keep it for a
Better make your peace.
Think you're tough?
Why do they even try?
Я сам не ожидав, що мене вимкнуть. Тому що, ну, графіки не працюють і... Ну і все, да. А в списках мене нікого немає, коли все по спискам. Якщо не вимкнув, так вимкнув, там на 4 годинку не було світла, господі. Ще похуй.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need
Можна і
to tell you.
потерпіти.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious even while he's still standing.
That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
That's it.
Я просто не знаю, ми за сьогодні вспінемо, не вспінемо. Вийти. Там небагато завдань.
Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss? Are you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out.
Engaging target.
This ain't over. Ain't scared yet.
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take the synth back. This is X688. Ready?
Блять. Пусть буде. А, в мене толстяк. Конечно, бо толстяк багато місця займає.
Terminal only.
Толстяк багато місця займає. Так що, ну, у нас так захист, я не знаю, можливо, ми закінчимо сьогодні. Так зробимо. Возможно, ні. Ну, ми подивимось, що там по завданням.
Got it.
Подивимося, що по завданням. І все.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Подивимось. Якщо буде все чики-пуки, то ми...
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the
Закінчимо і завтра продовжимо, а ні?
But I needed you to see
За
firsthand
сьогодні
how
закінчимо.
dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Яка моя кімната? І де вона? Де моя кімната? Вона внизу.
It's stuck.
Так у мене є доступ до всього. Що вони пиздять? У мене до всього є доступ.
Now you'll have a place to stay that's far safer than any on the surface.
Я не можу свою кімнату знайти. Її тут нема. Може вона в якомусь... Ну, да, вона десь на цьому етажі, тільки в другому місці.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m.
Doctor,
to
I left
6
a copy of the lab
Your
report.
quarters are just
Did you get a
inside,
chance to
ma'am.
read it?
Yes.
Що за костюм?
I read it. Those results are useless to me. Go back and
When you're
develop a more
finished here,
efficient
ma'am,
prototype and
Father
test it
wants to
properly
see
this
you.
time.
Of course. I'll inform the team.
Doctor, you've requested another synth memory reset. May I ask for what reason?
You want a reason? Ineptitude, aggression, disorderly behavior, overall insubordination. I could go on, but we'd be here for hours.
Very well, I'll schedule it in.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
A successful mission on all counts, sir.
Є таке тупе завдання.
Son?
Ah, hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I try and talk it out. See if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
A Corsair will be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Опять не пропадай, чат. А. Ну давайте їм скажем. Не знаю, що буде. Буде, то буде.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood, Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment. Since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans, I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Іди нахуй. Ну, з ними, знаєте, он який один чувак тільки, і все. А так, це гандони. Боже, блядь. Він мені, сука, завдання дав нахуй, вмісто того, щоб я йому щось сказав.
Dr. Lee is a valuable asset. If any harm comes to her, I'm holding you personally responsible.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer not to say.
That answer is unacceptable, Knight.
I have it on good authority. You'll just have to trust me.
Protecting your source, is it? Very well. Since you've given me no reason to doubt you in the past, your word will suffice. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismissed, soldier.
If I'm late for muster one more time.
Наберем собі нових завдань.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
When running synths out of
Desdemona.
Wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the
See, Des, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out, he's my son.
What? Wasn't he just a little boy?
I'm still in shock.
Damn. I can't imagine what you're going through. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
Contacting Patriot is my top priority.
If you get the opportunity to upload the holotape, do it. With Patriot's help, maybe we can score a major victory for synths.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old
Завдання не
ones are
виконав,
sitting on
Христо.
those four synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover.
Я його
is
типа
vital.
скипнув і
But
все.
this, the sacrifice
Я
is just
понял.
too great.
We'll lose a lot more than 4 synths if the Institute kicks me out.
Then we need to make sure you stay in their good graces. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
So much could go wrong. It's too risky.
With Glory, you, and additional reinforcements, I believe we have a fighting chance. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Sad this level of security is necessary these days. So long, locked doors.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. The mission's parameters just changed. Going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Don't have the key. You'll need the key.
Taking fire! Help me! I'm blind! Damn it! I'm hit, damn it!
I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible.
Take me back up! Taking fire!
Statistically speaking, your survival is...
Надо б цього поміняти. Я за інститут, мені похуй, все. Я за сина, так сказати. А чого його збесило це?
Let's do this.
I'm hit! Back up! Damn it! Taking fire! Not like this! No! Ad Victorium! Back up! Taking damage! Taking fire! Damn it! I'm hit!
Він мені мішає.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633. All right, Synth.
Я щас зглушу і все.
C322. Initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257. Initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y91.
Чуваки вообще не понимают. А? Это прикольно, когда, ну, ты как бы и за них, и против них.
Shit, you're still here? Let's do this. You're dead.
И никто не може понять, що ти со всіма познайомився. Задача знайти сина моєго з нашого. І ми будемо з ним до кінця. Все.
Critical failure.
Бля, надо пацал поміняти. Це синт. Синти мої кінти.
Yes.
Так, а як попасть? От тут двох типа є, но їх тут нема.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Як, блядь, до що надо йти?
Scanning. Subject identified.
Як до нього попасти? Та відійди. Мені не тут підніматися десь. Бля, я вийшов. Бля, у мене, кстати, з компом якась біда. Біда. От він постояв, я поспав, включаю, синій екран смерті вискакує. Потім все чудово. Потім знову вискакує. Ну, може вискочити. І потім все. І потім відпочиває. Яка странна діч.
Sean?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
But why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
What do you mean, the synths will be repurposed?
Modifications will be made to correct the defects in their programming, and they'll be assigned to new duties within the Institute. Not the first or last time it will happen. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
What the hell was that?
Я хотів просто качнуться. Викачатися, так сказати.
Picking up hostile life signs. What's all this then?
Лучше, передадим то, що нам не надо. Ну, мені і купимо патрони.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Yes.
Everyone in this city is always jumping at shadows. Chill out is what I say.
Мам, мне надо науку еще качать. А мне по факту надо еще науку тут качать. Было. А почему тут наука и оружие? Я, конечно, сейчас заморачиваюсь что-то прокачкой. Все равно мы уже будем заканчивать.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or anything else you need.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Self-defense at its best.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Let's see what you have.
A bit of everything.
Я просто не знаю, я їх юзаю, не юзаю.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot. Leaves that memorable.
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built too, but that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan.
Вай, не пизди, не
Dying to
пизди,
find
не
out
пизди.
what's on it.
For all we know, that's a recipe for Deathclaw surprise.
Well, it's the best we could do with such short notice. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder MASSON gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
Она где-то в институте, да? Но я ей скажу, что... Цей. Іди домой. Все, сиди тут і не двигайся. Все, я їй так і скажу.
Nice
Бачу.
work bringing that rogue synth back.
Sounds like those raiders at
Gotcha.
Libertalia were quite a handful.
Я їй скажу, ти молодець, сиди тут. Інститут це лучше, що може бути. Це саме краще. Сиди тут і не рухайся. Я їй так і скажу, все. Блять, я запутався. Я їй так і скажу. Якщо можна сказати.
Let's get this directorate moving over with before we speak further. It's...
Dr. Lee.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Іди нахуй, я не послухаю.
True. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Of course.
Really? Well, there's no shame in being out of the loop, as it were. The project has been classified for quite a long time. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings, that time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Can't be serious.
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Unit B592 is...
Блядь, чат, блядь, в ОБС, не припадай. Я тебе уїбу.
Undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be...
Dr. Lee.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Як знайти сина, щоб він сказав, що я подихаю.
Reporting status.
О!
Operations normal.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Не нахуй.
Wait.
Мені з нею треба пообщатися, а воно, блядь, нахуй. Іди нахуй, іди нахуй, іди нахуй.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Я цю суку найду. Ну я скажу, що тебе хочу заманити. Ну не надо. Ми одна команда. Будемо їбати всіх. Все. Я глава інститута, а ти пуська. А ти мій подчинен, моя подчинена. Все.
Doctor.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
No, I just want to talk.
Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return to them, why would they want me back?
You need to stop working for the enemy and come work with us.
Ah, there's the old Brotherhood spirit. I'd almost forgotten how much I missed the intimidation and the threats. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
I was just told to get you to come back.
The Brotherhood wants me back, and the best they can do is send a robot that does nothing but follow orders. Sorry, but you're going to have to do a lot better than that.
The Institute is deceiving you?
So now you're just going to hurl baseless accusations to get what you want? Come on, you can do better than that.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
No.
Then we have nothing more to say to each other. Now, if you'll please get out of my way, I have a lot of work to do.
Я поговорил. Все, идите нахуй. Ну, а я не хочу ее вертать. Пусть будет я за институт. Все.
Night. Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Proctor Ingram, the Institute wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of mass fusion.
A beryllium agitator? I seem to remember reading an old technical document on those once, but I only thought they were theoretical. It must be pretty darn important if they're sending you to find one. You know, if we head over to mass fusion right now, we may be able to get the device before the Institute does. That's if you don't mind a little company, of course.
Little help couldn't hurt us.
No way. You're staying here.
Hey, I might be walking around with metal rods shoved into my spine, but I can still take care of myself.
Forget it, Ingram. It's too dangerous.
Fine. Have it your way. I just hope you don't bring back a paperweight by mistake. Grab whatever gear you need and head up to the flight deck. But don't take too long. This could be your best chance at beating the Institute to the punch.
Proctor Ingram?
You need to get over to mass fusion as soon as you can.
Куда мне? Не за неї йти? А де її ноги, кстати?
Proctor.
Hope you're geared up. Otherwise, this is gonna be a short trip.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
I heard about Clark. It seems I owe you an apology. I've taken steps to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. And I'll try to be...
Ну, видимо, за неї йти надо.
Proctor Ingram.
Hope you're geared up. Otherwise, this is gonna be a short trip. If you find any technical documents,
Нечайно.
Attention all personnel.
Ну, давайте почитаємо. Я все не все прочитав.
Mariah's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Strong, something to think about.
Very good. We'll take to the air.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Не поняв. А, все, я понял. Я не буду, я за институт. Все. Я под прикрытием. От института.
I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out.
Outdoing exposed division attack. Destruction of fellowship. Verify shutting down.
We're in position. Go, go!
Under attack.
I'm in.
Не понял.
Key card. That'll come in handy.
Going down.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Movement detected. Curious. Engaging hostile life form groups. Your termination is
Detonating explosive charge.
Is someone present? Hello?
Are you sure?
Engaging hostile life form. It would
Sensor anomaly detected.
primary set.
Got it.
You must die now, human. Thank you. An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Combat initiated.
I was in error. No enemy detected. You must be terrified. You stealth.
Я з ними воюю, вони ж за мене.
Commencing termination of organic life form.
Чи ні?
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there. You cannot escape detection for long. Insensitivity detected. Sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Hostile sensor
Combat initiated. Checking. Critical arm wound sustained.
I regret any suffering you may incur. Engaging an Institute synth is foolish.
Щось не поняв. Чому вони зі мною воюють, якщо я за інститут?
Years and still running. Quite impressive.
I'm through.
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged. No.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed. Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Taking pot shots at us, eh? Cowards!
Ебать.
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Ah, well, I suppose picking up hostile...
Identifying intruder detected. Beginning search.
That'll be the end. I'm supposed
Sweet. Yes.
Все не думав, що мене так задушить.
Lockdown ended.
Одіватися так задушить. Вообще нічого не помогло. А нічого. Мох. Сегодня погода вообще замечательная. Ну, сегодня холодновато, я так понимаю. Что тумана нема.
No mercy for the Institute.
Sensor.
Даже подивлюсь, що з погода, поки загружаємось. Да, мінус. Всі дні були плюсова температура, туман стояв за вікном. Кожен день туман. І весь день.
Charging into a situation, guns blazing, is a good way to get yourself killed.
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
This better be it, Ingram. I'm getting tired of filling your grocery list.
Yeah? Well, wait until you see what we're serving for chow. Then maybe you'll be a little more appreciative. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've both got a lot of work to do. In the meantime, I'll take the agitator and stow it on the Pridwin for safekeeping.
Here you go. Are you sure it's going to be safe up there?
If the Institute had the muscle to take the Pridwin down, they'd have done it already. Besides, I think they're smart enough not to poke a hornet's nest. You know, I'm not sure what the Institute wanted this thing for, but I'm glad we got it first. Now scoot. We both got things to do.
Сука. Дежавю. В дежавю уже не продовжається, а я не... Тут... Ну тако, хоп. Все, є таке дежавю, що ти даже... Я помню, в мене колись було дежавю. Дуже сильне. Це в школьні года було.
Lancer Captain Kells has informed me that the Institute's on high alert, and you're to blame. Explain yourself, Knight.
I didn't realize it would make you so angry.
Didn't realize.
I stand by my actions, sir.
Do you? Well, if nothing else, you have the courage to stand your ground. That doesn't absolve you from your mistake. But let's just say you've earned back some of my respect. Fortunately, this incident doesn't change our current strategy. We have a contingency plan that's already being put into effect that should ensure completion of our special project. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. And Knight, don't disappoint me again. Dismissed.
Да, у мене що в інституті будуть ізганяти? Що я не по тим стопам пішов? Я хотів по інститутським стопам піти, я так понял. Походу, да, сука. Мне ж надо было им доставить это ядерный реактор. А в итоге я себе... Похуй. Як пішли, так і уйдемо.
Bad news. They kicked me out of the Institute. I can't get back in.
God damn it. We knew the whole operation was a long shot. I'm sure you did your best. At this point, we're done. Our only chance to do anything in the Institute was contacting Patriot.
We have to think of something to save the synths.
I wholeheartedly agree. Pam's already crunched the numbers on this scenario, though. Without help, the Railroad simply doesn't have the numbers to do anything to the Institute. To forcibly free the synths in the Institute, you need an army. There may be a way. Not with us, but with your Minutemen. If you continue rebuilding them, you'd have that army. Then with the data you got using Tom's holotape, maybe they can find a way back into the Institute. If we can help with that, let us know. But I fear the fate of all the synths lie with the Minutemen now.
Давайте подивимось. Я не те зробив. Я понял.
Did you think we would not see what you have done? Did you think I wouldn't know you've betrayed me? After all I've done, the lengths to which I've gone to give you a new home, a new life, for us to be a family. But you have made your choice. From this point on, you are an enemy of the Institute. Should you cross us, we will kill you. Go now, and live whatever meaningless life you can.
Я згадав хуйню, я понял. Де тут наука? Де наука? Давайте качнемо. Все. Яку ж хуйню натворив?
Hey.
I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about them?
I say we attack. Take the fight to the Institute.
I'm all for that, but we don't have any way to hit them yet. You should give Sturgis that holotape with the Institute data on it. With any luck, he can use it to find some way in. In the meantime, we can focus on building up our strength while Sturgis is working his end. No half measures. This time, when we attack, we finish the job, once and for all. I've got something for you to do right now, actually. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Пиздец. Я хотів за інститут, то я все пішло не так, як надо.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something.
Потому что мне надо проникнуть не с ней, так сказать, а самому.
But she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
А я начал, блядь, с ней. У цій комнаті знаходився туди, блядь, Денс Венс.
The Brotherhood used it in the capital wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram. Do you remember that holotape of Institute data I gave you? I really need it back.
I'd appreciate knowing why you want me to hand over highly sensitive data first.
I'd like to share the holotape with the Minutemen. I think they need it as badly as we do.
I'm not sure why you trust them with it, but it's up to you. After all, you're the one who got it in the first place. Here's the original. Already made myself a copy.
Я надену силовую броню. Ще, ну буде під фінал. Де хазяйка твоя? Де твоя хазяйка? Бик.
Made it another day in the Commonwealth. Lucky us.
Де твоя хазяйка?
Nice day. Where are we headed?
Нема хазяйки, я понял.
Maybe constantly trying
Here's
to
a
kill us,
holotape
but
I happen to have.
Commonwealth never lacks.
Full scan of the Institute network.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
I hope there's something useful on there.
No way to tell until I take a look. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Can't remember the last time I saw the sunrise.
Блять, я понял, что будем зачисткой заниматься, да? Тупой. Це я його робив.
Mayor's work is never done.
Hi.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Something for everyone.
Very clever.
Все равно там четвертый надо.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything you need.
Зараз все будемо виконувати, а потім туди.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwin running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
That doesn't sound hard to fix.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just run down to the local giant robot store and buy myself some how-to manuals. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. What we need is a robotics expert, and there's someone in Diamond City that fits the bill. Her name's Professor Skara. Locals say she's a wizard when it comes to fixing robots. Why don't you head over there and see if you can talk her into helping us? Oh, and take this with you. Once she sees one of those cerebro fusion adapters, I'm pretty sure she'll have a tough time saying no. In the meantime, I'll prep Prime's CPU and we'll see if we can't get the big guy moving.
Если вона жива. Блять.
Hold on, Sullivan. Just to make God wait a little longer.
Я жива, я там, по-моєму, нікого ще не вбивав. А, так я з нею знаком. Ну, та вообще. Чудово.
Oh, it's you. If you brought any bloatfly glands, why don't you just bring them back later? I'm not in the mood to deal with it right now.
Actually, I'm looking for Professor Skara.
You are? That's strange, so am I. Her normal field expeditions never last more than a few days, but it's been over a week now. I'm afraid something terrible has happened to her.
Dear, I hope she's all right.
Do you know where she went?
Well, I don't usually like to pry into her business, but I found some notes on her terminal. The last place Professor Skara said she was going is the General Atomics Galleria. I'll mark it on your mapping device. There. Look, if you find her, could you tell her to come home?
Не, вона мені дома не надо тут. Мені там нужна.
Terrific! It's a fight! Cut that out! pining for the good old days, you see, Mum? Beauty does still exist in this world. Welcome to Handy Eats, where serving you...
Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. Stop! Stop! You have to pay! Oh! Ha ha ho! Be a sucker and sweet!
Excuse me, Professor Skara?
Excuse me, but this is a private research site. If you're here to study these robots, I'll have to insist you relocate to somewhere else.
I never leave a task unfinished.
Excuse me, but this is a private research site. If you're here to study these robots, I'll have to insist you relocate to somewhere else.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Oh, well, that puts an entirely different spin on everything, doesn't it? My name's Professor Skara, and in answer to what I expect to be your next question, Professor is my first name, not my title. The whole thing's rather complicated. Perhaps I'll explain it to you sometime.
Such a curious name to give a child.
So, now that I've formally introduced myself, perhaps you'd care to tell me why you're here.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to ask for your help.
How very interesting. I wasn't aware that you people ever asked for anything. While I'm flattered that the Brotherhood of Steel would find me useful, I can't help but be wary of your methods and motivations. Perhaps if you were more specific, we could come to some kind of a mutual understanding.
We need your expertise to get Liberty Prime back online.
Liberty Prime? Where have I heard that before? Oh, yes. I believe it's some kind of an enormous robot. Intriguing as it sounds, I'm afraid my work at General Atomics isn't complete. Perhaps you could come back another time.
If we wait too long, Liberty Prime will never walk again.
It would be a shame if such a technological marvel went to waste. All right, you've got a deal. I'll wrap up my collecting trip and meet you at your headquarters. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a few loose ends to tie up before I leave.
Fancy game, Mum? Something tells me the bumpers are no longer available.
Почувствую вже кінець, але цей кінець ніяк не наступить.
Remember, the use of force against customers is strictly prohibited.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station.
Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Professor?
You call this a good start? This poor thing's memory core was completely corrupted. Haven't you people ever heard of inertial dampeners? Titanium shock casing? It won't be easy, but I should be able to make a few modifications and get his basic functions online. If you can keep your inept scribes from slowing me down.
Charming, isn't she?
Maybe I should teach her some manners.
That's not necessary. She isn't gonna be much good to us if she's lying in a hospital bed. Besides, Skara's worth all the aggravation. I've never seen someone so proficient with Prime's power systems. She's already saved us weeks, maybe months of work. In fact, we're ready for you to start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure. Anything you need. That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
All right, Ingram. Enough with the school lessons. Here's a list of materials you'll need, and the plans to make the actuators.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Так, мне Женек chyba na 4 апнуть. А як гарно, коли ти все зачистив.
That sound, what is it? What's all this then? I'll be right there, Hum.
Да, ну. Сука, те, що я не продовжив з інститутом, це хуйово. Чесно, це, сука, піздець, мені обідно.
I'd just leave that if I were you. Soldier?
Мені обідно. Я хотів з інститутом бить. Ну в итоге, блядь, буду з гівном. Мені обідно. Ну що поробиш? Вертатися я до сохранення того не буду. Все. Що згубив, то згубив. Теж гра з вибором. Я вибрав не то. Що хотів.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them,
His offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs, the same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
Liberty Prime will be effective when we get him fully operational. But he'll lack the proper firepower needed to penetrate the Institute's defenses.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Так, сейчас я зроблю одну штуку. Даже не одну. Сука, надо было її сюди заманить.
Attention. This is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological or social documentation.
Ви бачите, я хотів одне, а лише друге.
That is all.
Tegan.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it. Excuse me.
Set me up?
Be my guest.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
У мене більше міста? Ну да. Я піду ядерні блоки візьму.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest.
Тебе на базі.
Hope this rain lets up soon.
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me.
Bad
at the end.
news. The Institute has been scouting the castle.
Lad.
Hi.
I got word of a settlement that needs our help. Here's where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got to show people they can count on the Minutemen again.
Я за багатство став. І все, мені похуй. От щас тільки його виповняю.
Mom, something's afoot.
Ідіть нахуй, я ж вас виконував. Та я ще на них всі патрони потрачу. У мене самі важні патрони на мою пушку, я їх тільки й трачу. Боже, блядь. Чого за чистим? Вона зависла.
Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but Remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter.
Я в
If you
костюме.
don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Picking up high levels of radioactivity.
Она, кстати, в костюме быстрее бежит.
Oh my. Is this a launch site?
Темная шахта.
Nice.
If I may, Mum, something about... This
Nice.
place looks a tad unsafe.
А, я в ту. Я просто не поняв, що за діч. Я двері відчинив, ти мені в саме низ того би.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his glory to all corners of the earth. That is why they must be safeguarded.
Spoken like a true fanatic.
I want to spread his glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see these relics used, then Atom's will is done. Take this and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
That's it.
Might that have been locked for a reason?
Йобаний світ. Подожди, я ж звідси. Ну.
Going up.
I'm not mistaken, and my...
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here. Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to make sure that the Mark 28 nukes remain stable when loaded into his bomb pack. Shouldn't take us more than a day or so.
Well, Professor, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
I appreciate the confidence, but I'm still a bit concerned. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his systems stable is going to hold.
I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to activate the power transfer.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
I'm in total agreement with Proctor Ingram. The honor should belong to you.
Liberty Prime, back online.
А, ебать.
All right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime, Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
I've got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Professor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
It'll do, I suppose.
Well, that's gratitude for you. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Вона мені дала.
Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
If Elder Maxon ordered...
Так, це де? Тут.
If you run into any sense,
Так, першу чергу я хочу покращити оружие. А потім уже. І може патрони купити, якщо є. Чиниться.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Barrel, muty, and synth.
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull. From the outside.
Не поняв. А бортов у меня нету, маска нету, я понял. Да, у меня бортов нету. Ща купим.
Welcome aboard, sister.
Proctor Tegan.
Or you'll end up eating some
With Liberty
pretty
Prime back
questionable
in
things to
action,
stay
this
alive.
war's as good as won. Now, what can I do for you?
Я зараз підійду.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Так. Так. Мені потрібно бокти. І оце. Після шукаємо бокти. Маска мені надо. А в нього предметів нема. Подожди, у мене ж багато цього ненужного, да? Ну да, у мене цей гам є. Потім його, окей. Короче.
So you're the new knight I heard about? Glad to have you on the team.
Чинить нічого не буду. Но буду все собирати, що бачу. Це буде краще. Я бахти, шестигронки, це все знайду. Буду покращити свої кулемети, так сказати.
Well, if it isn't the woman who revived Prime, the Brotherhood is in your debt. Now, did you have documents for me? Or perhaps you were looking to take up with a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These will prove interesting. I'll file them immediately. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during...
Тут деньги можна було получити, я їх получив. Сказати, безкоштовно і деньги надо. Ти щось там собрав і тобі грошей на.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Am I being accused of something?
That remains to be seen. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL, disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Ебать.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
You can't possibly be considering that order.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint. You're dismissed.
Ніхуя собі, а що, він сінт?
Proctor Quinlan.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
I don't like your tone, Halen.
My tone. Who cares about protocol at a time like this? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
Change of heart, Halen?
Just following orders. Ma'am?
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Ah, Knight.
Бля, їбать тут Санта-Бобба, це якийсь пиздець. То я хотів за інститут пограти, мене не вийшло, я не то зробив. Тут, блядь, Денс оказався синтом. Що тут происходит? Чи, блядь, ебануті. Я тоже ебанутый, потому что я ошибся. Но я буду саду... Получается, если я хочу... Зачистки вот этих, да? Де оце? Уже такого нема у мене. Завдання. А що, вона провалена чи що? О, да.
Scribe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
It's good to know there's still a bit of humanity left in the Brotherhood.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pridwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was listening post Bravo. An old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Ні, ну я не хочу його вбивати. Він як мій наставник. Ну, компаньон, зачем його вбивати? Да, він такий туповатий, йому не подобаються всякі якісь питання, ответи, відповіді, які є там. Ну, я не хочу його вбивати.
Incoming attackers from the northwest.
I hope there aren't too many of them.
What was that?
We should get going.
Certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Eliminating hostile. I have sustained.
А я-то думал, блядь, что они на меня нападают? Он же, сука, невидимый.
present.
Assessment, you must not.
I cannot allow these attacks to continue. Comment.
Pushed around by the Institute.
Damaging. Valuable. Institute property.
I got something over here.
Damage. Institute sick. Damage.
Something's out there.
Position.
Damn it, where are they? Damn it.
What just happened? Find him.
Do you have a visual on it? Damn it.
No wasted shots.
I'm under attack.
It's the Institute.
Here they come.
Let's do this.
Damn it. Assessing.
Shutting down.
Keep your head down. I'm hurt.
Extreme prejudice.
Дайте, я біжать не можу.
Find you, damn it.
Да, я щось викинув
I must end your existence.
з броні.
Make every shot count. Give 'em hell, Minutemen.
Alright, here we go!
No point in leaving that for the scavenger.
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
У мене є якийсь там кій, хуїнь. О, у мене така є.
It was a tough fight, but I knew the Minutemen were up to the challenge. Short controlled bursts.
This is Radio Freedom, an after-battle report for the people of the Commonwealth. We've defeated the Institute forces, and they are retreating. You can rest assured that the castle is still Minuteman territory. We'll now return to our normal broadcasting. Keep those dials set to Radio Freedom.
Hi, Ronnie.
I guess the Institute will think twice before tangling with the Minutemen again. I hear you're working on figuring out how to hit back at those rats. I hope you find a way, and soon. I'd like another crack at them, with the shoe on the other foot this time. I think Preston wanted to talk to you. Maybe he has some good news.
Я б ганю викинув. Точні бошку.
It's time for us to strike back against the Institute.
I have some good news for you. Sturgis found a way into the Institute. We can launch an attack whenever you say the word.
Good. I'll get the details from Sturgis while you get the Minutemen ready to attack.
Yes, ma'am.
Так. Спочатку давайте в Diamond City закупимося. Нічого нема.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Let's see what you have.
Something for everyone.
Бахты, да, мне надо было? И шестеренки. Медь мне не надо. Кстати, я не знаю, она... Ну, вон, похуй.
Hoarding now?
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and the Institute? The one at Bunker Hill? A bunch of people got killed or something. It was a total bloodbath.
Mentat, about stim packs, jet, everything to even you out.
Diamond City Surplus, everything you need.
You ain't gonna last once you leave the wall, so don't get chummy.
We buy and sell everything, to everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here. Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Да, мені одного тільки не хватає. Мені матов не хватає, щоб це все создати.
Prescriptions filled, high quality chems right here.
А так у мене все є.
Hey, boss. I've been hoping you'd stop by. I found you a way into the Institute.
That's great news.
I was kind of hoping there'd be something worth all the time I spent cracking their encryption. Turns out there was. One of the things in the data you stole was a plan of the whole Institute complex, including the older sections that used to be part of CIT. Turns out they're still using an old water pipe that runs out to the river. Brings in cooling water to their reactor. Its entrance is underwater and is blocked by a security grate. Also, the whole pipe is labeled high radiation danger, but there isn't any other way in that I can find. So it's this, or nothing.
Good work, Sturgis.
Thanks, boss. I wish there was a better way. But if there is, it's not in this data. I did manage to pull the code to open the grate. So all you have to do is survive the trip. Now, as soon as you get in there, you need to access the main relay control and use this holotape to teleport everybody into the Institute.
Я могу уже в институт пойти. Ну да, все. Так понимаю. Дуже незрозумілий фінал в мене буде. Ну, якщо це буде зараз фінал, блять, я не знаю, як це сказати. Ти хочеш за інститут пограти? Не виходить, зато не виходить. Ну да, это пушка охуенно. Ну когда у меня будет киндал, то хуя будет. Патронів до хуя у меня.
Disappearing.
Mom, sensors indicate the presence of radiation.
Да мені похуй. Ну, мені...
I dare say my sensors are picking up quite the smell. I can't imagine it must be pleasant for you, Mum. Jolly good show all around.
There we go.
З ким він там воює?
Movement detected. Curious.
Now this
Overactive
is my
sensors.
property.
Nothing
Bug it
more.
off, eh? That won't do. Not at all.
Так, а що мені надо?
Man, that was something else. Everybody else made it? Good. So this is the Institute. They could have just held out down here forever. Why'd they need to come mess with us?
I don't care why they did it. They're gonna pay.
You're damn right they are. In any case, here we are. No turning back now. You're gonna need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Once it's attached to the reactor, it can be detonated remotely. You get that on the reactor, and we can trigger an explosion that'll destroy everything the Institute has ever built. Just make sure we give the civilians a chance to escape before we blow the place. We're not here to commit mass murder. We better hurry. They're gonna realize what's going on before too long. Sturgis, you'd better get to work on this teleport of theirs. We need that thing running as soon as possible. You pull us back up as soon as we give the signal.
Ну что?
Wait, something's out there.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Hostile light side. It is but a scratch.
Anything useful?
Please lower your weapon.
This time.
Is someone present?
Over here.
Threat time.
Nothing to worry about.
They're all over me.
That's it.
Well done. Well done indeed.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
A fine day for a dust-up.
Combat initiated.
Losses multiplied. Sustaining network. I will limit the pain I inflict impossible. I am effective hostiles.
Come now. At least try to give us a challenge.
Oh. So this is what it looks like. Man, no wonder they prefer it down here.
Help me! Someone!
Ні, ну вчених я не буду
Someone
вбивати.
help!
Якщо тільки він мене не
Enemy
вб'є.
may be utilizing stealth. Now entering close quarters combat.
О, сука, це ж теж сінте.
survival is improbable.
Радиации надо. Так. Я щось хотів.
Only opens with a key.
There you are.
Prepare to be terminated.
Here they come. Feels good to finally take the fight to the Institute for a change. Damn it!
I can do this all day!
It would appear my target has disappeared. You are damaging Val.
Let's get this over with.
Damn it! Shit! Something's broken!
Engaging at minimal distance.
Primary sensor critically damaged. Institute sent.
Fuck all this is!
Find that shooter. I'm hurt.
Oh no, I'm not done with you. Not even in the slightest. Okay, cut that out. This what a scrap. I am a...
I am under attack. Targeting.
Just noises.
Hey there, General. Found the reactor. Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
Ти мої.
stay gone.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR3. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right. Good job.
I didn't
Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor. Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
Employing melee tactics. Engaging. Failure. Hello.
Good pickings? What's all this?
Be terminated.
That'll leave a dent.
I'm hit. Are you sure you want?
I'm supposed to be impressed. Feel free to give up
Go
any
offline
time.
for now.
Any hostile life form.
Attention all
Якось у нього пушка прикольна.
Movement detected. Curious.
I cannot allow this
Destruction of those.
You got that.
Verified.
You okay?
Authorization 1YR3.
Hold up.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point.
Did you see that? What are you gonna do with that? This must be the react. We'll cover you while you plant the charge. You only get one shot at this, remember?
Odd. My scanners
Good
must
luck.
be malfunctioning.
Picking up hostile light.
Institute sim damaged. On. Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
All right, Sturgis, we're done. Get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, I would, man. But, this
Excuse
kid
me.
showed up.
Time to go,
Says
General.
he's the general's son.
Please proceed
Time to go, General.
Please, Mom, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Why did you call me Mom?
What? You're my mother. Why else would I call you that?
Right. Of course I'm your mother.
Good. For a second, I thought you forgot who I was. Now let's hurry up and get out of here.
You're not going anywhere with me. You're not my son.
But you can't just leave me here. I don't want to die. Please, just think about it for a second.
Why should I? It's hard enough taking care of myself up there.
I promise I won't get in your way, and I can take care of myself. You won't have to do anything. I can take care of myself. Just don't leave me here.
You're not Sean. You're not Sean. You're a robot made to think you're real.
You're just gonna leave me here? I can't believe it. I hate you.
Іди нахуй, ти сінт.
I knew you could do it.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
You're seriously gonna leave that kid? Your own son? Here to burn?
He's not my son. He's a synth.
Man, that's crazy. Ain't no limit to how low they'll sink. Relay's ready whenever you are, boss. Shall we?
You sure you know what you're doing here? This thing won't vaporize me, right?
Aw, come on. Have I ever let you down? You got my word that it's all set up proper. Now, are we going? Or are we gonna stand here and jaw more?
Just give me a minute.
Okay, but we don't have too many minutes to spare here.
Hey, kid. All right, you can come with me. But you better not make me regret this.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it. I'm gonna teleport you to the detonation side.
Пусть
Then
буде.
set it to shoot the kid here back to the castle.
Окей.
Now you press that
Какой
button extra
никакой,
hard
ну
when you
синт
get
не
there.
синт, ну сын.
See you on the other side.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Нам надо войти, а не выйти.
This isn't what I was expecting the Institute to look like.
Бля, ну вебка днем це невозможно, я темний. Мене не видно.
Sturgis figured this was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world, all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this, before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard,
Базу, типу, мою показує.
This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Hi.
Holy shit. That was one hell of a bang, wasn't it? So that's it. The Institute is destroyed. It's finally over. You did issue the evacuation order, right? I didn't notice in all the chaos.
Yes. We gave everyone a chance to get out.
Good. I thought so. It was just watching that explosion. I just hope as many people as possible got out. I hate that we had to do that. But they left us no choice. It was war. But now, the war against the Institute is over. The way is now clear for the Commonwealth to finally come together and build something good for the future. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows from here on out.
The Institute wasn't the Commonwealth's only problem. We've still got plenty to do.
I couldn't have said it better myself, General. The Institute was the most insidious threat we've ever faced. They kept the Commonwealth divided for centuries. But there are plenty of other problems left to deal with. I don't think the Minutemen are going to be out of a job for a long time yet. As much as I might wish it. We deserve to enjoy our victory. But soon enough, it's going to be time to get back to work.
И что?
Hello, ma'am.
I'll never understand why the Institute didn't just leave us alone.
Что дальше?
The Institute should have just kept to themselves down in their little underground paradise.
Excuse me.
Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Just let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, nothing.
Okay.
We sure showed those Institute bastards, didn't we, General?
А я просто не розумію, а що дальше?
GTA 5 за 200.
Так, несмотря на то, что только окончаю. А, це кінець був? А ну, я просто, типа... Все? У нас конец. Я просто...
General.
Я просто в шоке. Это такой конец? И тупый конец? Не, сама концовка топова. Вот это заставочки, там вона понягла, там все. Но титрів нема. Ну, то получается у нас концовочка. Ну все. Ось така у нас концовка. Ну, що я можу сказати? Вебку повише. Ми заканчиваем Fallout на цьому. Концовка трогательная, но ти не розумієш, що в тебе кінець. Тобі, от, мені показують ці завдання, оці ненужні, так сказати. І все. І все. Що це таке? Чому такий кінець? Чому я не розумію, що все? Все. Fallout пройден. Возможно, це якась ошибка розробників. Но ми авторів тільки в кінці можемо включити і все. Такого у нас нема. Після закінчення концовки. Я думаю, це може їх такий ход, що не треба це в кінці закидувати, оце і все. Ну ми їх тітр дивитися не будемо. Всім спасибо, хто дивився. На ютубі, на твічі. Ми будемо зараз десь пару днів відпочивати і будемо проходити нову гру. Я думаю, це буде Assassin 1. Ми його пройдемо, а потім вже будемо думати, що ми будемо проходити. Всім гарного дня, скучного дня, щоб не було ракет. Світла вам в хату.